Alrighty, hello everyone, welcome to another live stream. We are going to be live today covering severe weather. We have a tornado warning that just got issued already. This is the first one of the day, so Atkinson, you need to get your safe place. This is already issued, just wait until this goes until 6:15. Hold on 1 second while I do this here. Let me just do this. So if you live in Atkinson, Geneseo, and anyone, you need to get your safe spot. Also watching another area of possible rotation near New Windsor. That's going up towards Andover and Woodhull. So we have multiple severe thunderstorm warnings in effect as well. I expect all this to enter Chicago later tonight. But that would be weather aware tonight in Chicago. We have a threat of severe weather as well in other enhancers for Missouri, Kentucky, Illinois, Indiana, and Ohio. Including places like Cincinnati, Louisville, Evansville, Cape Girardeau, Paducah, near Madisonville, and Louisville, Kentucky. But back to this tornado warning storm over here that we're currently looking at. This was issued. This was issued at 5:30, so we still got some. This is still an active situation. New tornado warning now for Woodhull, Andover, Cambridge, Bishop Hill, and Galva until 6:30. That's another tornado warning issued for that cell. Henry and Mercer County until 6:30. So that's a new warning that's in effect for another cell. So here we go. This is what we were expecting today. Stick with me here while we cover all these today. Henry and Mercer until 6:30. In addition, news even further sporting issue for DeKalb Kane until 7:15. Hey, hey, Luther. But yeah, we're dealing with two tornado warnings, two active tornado warnings at this time. Let's see. This one over here is going towards Atkinson. There's gonna be more warnings as we get for tonight. So, and that's for sure. Woodhull, Andover, Cambridge, Galva, and Bishop Hill get your safe spot. So nothing going on any other enhanced risk at the moment. But stuff will start to fire up there soon. So, pretty soon. Um, so, pretty serious situation getting ready to unfold tonight. Give me 1 second, y'all. I need to get this done real quick. Alright, y'all, I'm back. So, what? So, we're still watching these two tornado warnings. This one has an interesting little hook on it right now. As survey shows, there's some rotation on that one now. So what we're seeing here is a supercell hook with a hook starting to show up near Atkinson. So Atkinson and a win. I want you to get your safe spot. This storm will track on Interstate 80 near your area. So you need to get your shelter if you live in Anowin and Atkinson. Also, for Andover, Cambridge, Bishop Hill, Galva, Woodhull, and New Windsor as well, as there's another possible area for rotation on that one. We're watching two tornado warnings right now. One in Atkinson, one going towards Atkinson and another one going towards Cambridge, um, another one going towards Cambridge, Bishop Hill, Galva. so if you live in those warnings, you need to get your shelter. Um, I gotta keep this an eye on this one a little bit more because it has a hook on it and it's rotating. So if you live in Atkinson and Anowin, um, get to your tornado safe spot. Um, whether that be a bathroom or a closet with no windows. Um, at least it's in a room that has no windows. So, so this is not on the ground at the moment, but that could change because of the environment today. So I will get to your safe spot if you live in Atkinson and Anowin until this passes you. So we have two tornado warnings currently in effect right now. I'm gonna be live for a while. Um, my plan to end this. I'm gonna probably end my live stream at about 11 o'clock tonight. So I'm gonna be with. We're gonna be. I'm gonna be live for a while, covering this severe weather. We have this tornado warning for Andover, Woodhull, Alpha, Bishop Hill, Galva, and Cambridge. Those areas need to get to shelter as well. I'm still seeing some rotation with it, but it's not really that tight. But still get to shelter. Okay? If there's any rotation, it's gonna be right here, about to cross Interstate 74 near Woodhull and going up towards Bishop Hill and Kewanee. So watching this one in Atkinson, it looks like it might have summer. Oh, it still has rotation. Um, this is quite the situation unfolding today, right now. Other people are also talking about the same supercell near Atkinson. So if you are in that area, you do need to get your shelter. Um, New tornado warning for LaSalle and Lee County in Illinois. Let's go to that one. All right, so this is what we were expecting. We have a new tornado warning for LaSalle, and we have a new tornado warning for LaSalle and Lee County until 6:45. That's a new we issued tornado warning. All right, so this is what we were expecting. We have multiple tornado warnings now in effect. We have three tornado warnings at the given moment. So if you're in Henry and Mercer and LaSalle and Lee counties, you need to get to your safe spot. I would get ready in the Chicago metro because all these storms are heading your way as well. So if you are in these warnings, I want you to get to shelter. And just hunker down until these storms pass you. We're still monitoring this one over here near Atkinson, going up towards Anowin. Anowin 606, Mineral 612, Sheffield 623, Butte 630, Wyandotte at 640, Tiskiwa at 649. So if you're in those areas, get ready to take cover. Um, They also got a tornado warning over here to Woodhull. It's hard to tell where the rotation is, but but still, I would take cover even because you're still under that tornado warning. So I would still get your safe spot from that one. Let's go look at the newest tornado warning that was issued for Lee of LaSalle County. And yeah, I do see why they've issued that new tornado warning. It's for that spot with rotation near sublet. So that's why they issued that new warning. It's because that area of rotation near sublet. So if you're in West Brooklyn, Compton, Paw Paw, and Lee area and Stewart, you need to get your safe spot there. That's gonna be another situation. That's gonna be another super storm to watch. Right there. Okay, so we got 3 tornado warnings in effect right now. So if you are in those counties, you should probably get your shelter by now, and hopefully you're already in your safe spot by now. Right there's your rotation. Near subway, very close to West Brooklyn and Compton right now. If you're in West Brooklyn, Compton, Paw Paw, and Stewart, you should get your safe spot. This is also going to be a threat to to the greater Chicago area. Okay, this is going to be a threat to the greater area here soon. So I will get your safe spot. Um, okay, that's a little concerning. So the rotation has tightened up on this tornado warning cell near Atkinson. So this is what I was kind of concerned about. So what's going on here is we're dealing with a supercell thunderstorm in near Atkinson that is probably that has rotation with it. Um, this is going to be serious. This is what we were expecting today. Multiple tornado warnings. Okay, we have a confirmed tornado warning now for Atkinson and Annawan. That means we probably have a tornado on the ground. All right, that's pretty serious. So we now have a confirmed tornado was located near Atkinson, or 10 miles northwest of Kewanee, and moving east at 30 miles per hour. So that's a confirmed tornado warning on this, and we do have the rotation to support that. Let me look at the SRV. You can see there's a rotation. Interstate 80. Okay, it's near Interstate 80 right now. You can get your shelter. That's right there. That's the rotation. So, Annawan, Atkinson, get your shelter. Stay calm and just get your shelter until this passes you. This is the situation we were unfortunately expecting today, and this is going to continue for a little while. So, I would get your safe spot if you live in that area. I'm kind of dealing with a pretty serious situation at the moment. Let's go back to the tornado warning towards subway. Compton area. There's still a little bit of rotation, but the stronger one is over. But the concern more what I'm concerned about right now is this one right here. Yeah, that's yikes. The rotation seems to have gotten tighter. Um, on the latest scan. So I am concerned about this. So Anowin, I want get your shelter now. Oh no. Big time tornado about to produce east of Ohio, Illinois. Oh boy. I wonder where that could be. It's probably this one near Atkinson. That's not good. Alright, folks. Anyone, get your shelter now. This is serious. Folks. Anyone area, I want you to get your safe spot. There is definitely rotation on this cell. You can see right there, that's a rotation. And if I do a pixel query, I can. There we go. 27 mile per hour, going towards the radar. 63 mile per hour incoming, and go towards the radar, and 2 mile per hour going away. But this is a serious situation. We now have what looks to be a tornado on the ground going near Enowin. If you are in Enowin right now, you need to get to your safe spot. Reed Timmer has a damaging tornado on the ground. Oh, that's not good. That is not good. Alright, that's not good. Oh no. So, we're getting a word that a damaging tornado is on the ground. From what I'm hearing. So, please get to shelter. That's not good. Confirmed tornado on the ground. Confirmed tornado on the ground near Atkinson, Illinois, in Henry County. This is probably what we were expecting today. This is gonna be the situation we deal with this evening. So we're gonna be live for a little while covering this event. If you are in Anowin right now, and if you are listening to me and you're in Anowin, get to shelter now. Okay, get to shelter right now. This is not a joke. Oh, that's not looking that. Oh yeah, that got even stronger on the radar scan. That's bad. Okay, that velocity just got even tighter. It looks like. Get to shelter immediately. New tornado warning for Brew and Henry County. That's observed. That is now another observed tornado warning. So Anowin, Sheffield, Mineral, Wyanett, Manawis, Wyanett, and Princeton. Get to shelter now. You're under an observed tornado warning. That is serious, folks. We're dealing with a serious situation. We're in the midst of it right now. So Interstate 80. If you're on Interstate 80 right now, find a shelter. Find a safe shelter, fast. And when you stay in your safe spot, please. We have a damaging tornado on the ground reported by Reed Timmer from what I'm hearing. All right, here we go. So, alrighty. Here's your rotation. Here's the area of rotation I'm looking at. That's oof. Still monitoring. Okay, so the Waste Velocity Scan still has rotation. So, if you're in the newest tornado warning that is observed, get your shelter, get into a bathroom or get into a closet, get into a room that has no windows, and just stay there till this passes you. Because this is pretty serious situation. This is pretty serious. That's your area of rotation right there at the moment. So if you are in Anowin, this might miss you, which hopefully it does because that will be good news. Which is good news if it misses anyone. But we gotta think about other areas that could be in the path here soon, like Mineral, Sheffield, Manawis, Wynette, Princeton, those areas. Those areas need to get your shelter as well. This storm also has a lot of lightning with it. So, but right now we're covering the fact that there's a confirmed damaging tornado on the ground being reported by a storm chaser. So, I will get you a safe spot immediately and take immediate precautions right now. Let's go back to the one in Illinois. I mean, not the one in Illinois. The one in Illinois, yes, but there's others in Illinois, obviously. But let's cover this one as well because this one's also tornado warned. This one also has rotation over West Brooklyn. That is over West Brooklyn. This one is not on the ground, but like the one over in near Annawan is. But if you are in that warning, you need to get to shelter immediately. Um, um, and there's a so I'm gonna be live for a while today, so just stay with me here. Here's your the here's the continued area of rotation right near Annawan, and it is holding strong. The rotation's holding strong on it right now, which is not good. Which is not a good situation. You need to get to shelter if you live in this tornado warning in Annawan and other areas. This is a serious situation today, folks, and we're just in the beginning stages, unfortunately. So we're gonna be here for a little while. Um, and you need to get ready to seek shelter and get to your safe spot. Like these people, like the people that are in this new tornado warning until 7 o'clock need to do. And also the areas in that this tornado warning until 6:45 over in Lee and LaSalle County. If you're just tuning in right now, we have multiple tornado warnings, including one that is including an observed tornado warning right now. Annawan, Sheffield, Manaus, Wynette, and Princeton, get your safe spot. Everybody in the warning needs to get to shelter. We also need to monitor D1 over here because this could also do something soon. So keep an eye on this one. The rotation starts there near Compton. So if you're in Compton, get your shelter. Interstate 39. Um, get your safe spot and just stay in your shelter until that passes you. The rotation's still there on this tornado warning in Annawan. Large tornado reported in progress west of Annawan. Okay, we have reports of a large tornado in west of Annawan. That was reported at 6:06 p.m. So about a few minutes ago. So here's your rotation. Okay, it just passed Interstate 80 now, and it's going about this way, I think. But yeah, anyone stay in your safe spot for a little bit longer. Yeah, that velocity still that rotation is still there, unfortunately. It's probably still on the ground at this given moment. Anowin, Anowin Mineral, Sheffield Minimalist Wynette Princeton, get to shelter immediately. You are under a observed tornado warning at this time. Um, and there's an area of strong rotation on radar showing up with this storm. So you need to get to shelter immediately if you're in the path of that storm. And you can see that that's the area of rotation and likely tornado. So if you're in Anowin, this is gonna miss you. But if you're in any if you are in that new warning, get your shelter. Anyone stay in your safe spot for probably about another 5 minutes, maybe even 10 minutes. But it looks like this will miss you, anyone, so that's good news. But this tornado warning is in effect for Mineral, Sheffield, Wynette, Princeton, and Minerals. That's I'm telling you, man, that's looking pretty gnarly on radar, and that might be a serious situation. Is a serious situation for anybody in the tornado warning at this current moment. But yeah, we're dealing with a serious situation right now where we have a tornado warning that is observed and strong rotation showing up as well on this. It's still there on the way to scan. So right there is your rotation. Real quick, I'm gonna check on the one in Weaver, County. Um, there's still area of rotation near Compton and crossing on Interstate 39 now. So, Interstate 39, you need to get to your safe spot. Areas in line, next in line, um, I'm gonna put a storm track on this. It's moving. This is moving east at 15 miles per hour. So what we're gonna do is put a track on this moving east at 15, so that y'all get a better understanding of where this is heading. And I'm gonna put a track on mainly the rotation part of this. Okay, so moving east at 15. No towns in that track. It may be moving too slow for us to actually put a track on it to get to some town that could be in the path of it. But next in line could be Waterman, Lee, Hinckley, and or Sugar Grove or DeKalb or Malta here in the next 10 to 20 minutes. We're still covering multiple tornado warnings at the moment. This is the situation we were going into today, folks. This is what we were expecting. There's an area of rotation I'm monitoring near Compton. And it's about to hit. It's about to go on Interstate 30 here very shortly. It's moving east at 15, which is pretty slow for that storm, but yeah, it is moving east at 15. We also got this tornado warning here that it did have a report of a damaging tornado on the ground, and there is an area of there is still an area of rotation on it, right there. So if you are in that area, take cover immediately. And I think you're good now. I think the rotation's gonna miss you, and I think you can come out of your safe spot here in a second. So I think you should be good for the most part. Yep, it's down radar indicated. It's not on the ground anymore, I don't think. But still, that's still a tornado warning. Alright, I'm gonna go back to this one right here. So Compton, there's your area of rotation. If you are in Compton, if you're on Interstate 30, and if you're in the Lee area, get ready to get your safe spot. Compton 611. It's 617 now. It is 617 now. So if you're in Compton, this is already past you. Shabona 6:45 and Waterman at 7 o'clock. So if you are in Waterman and Shabona, you have quite a bit of time to get to shelter before it gets to you. You're already getting hit by strong winds, lightning, and heavy rainfall, but the tornado warning part of it's coming your way as well. A lot of rainfall with this as well. There's going to be a lot of rainfall with these as well, so there could be a flooding potential as well. With the tornado potential and the heavy rainfall potential and hail. So definitely monitor that situation. And you are under a tornado watch that goes until 10 o'clock tonight. And there there is another message discussion up in Illinois. Let me look at that real quick and see what that's about. Okay, severe potential watch possible for parts of Illinois and Indiana. Isolated convective development possible this evening. Supercells capable of all hazards are possible. But I do think they will. I do think another tornado watch will be issued for that area. So I would be weather aware tonight in the other enhanced risk area. So much for this one over here. I'm gonna turn off the watches because so that we can see this better, and turn off. So yeah. So Compton, you're good. I think you're good now. I think the worst of it is past you, but you're still getting heavy rainfall. Interstate 30, this is now over you. If you're on Interstate 30, do not drive on Interstate 30. No traffic should be on Interstate 30 at this time. Even though there probably unfortunately is. So yeah, you should probably get your safe spot if you are in. You should probably stay in a safe place in Compton though. But if you're in Paw get your safe spot. Shabona, you're probably next in line as well as Waterman. All I'm seeing is some strong winds and maybe some broad area of circulation near Waterman and Shabona, but it is not currently tornado warned at the moment. So but that could change. Okay, it could go from you not being in a tornado warning to you being in a tornado warning. So just take just take that just take this severe force warning seriously and hunker down for a little bit there. And we're coming that this still has some rotation, but it's broad, which should be noted. That's just broad rotation there on that tornado warning in LaSalle County in Illinois. Let's check back up on the tornado warning in Princeton area that was observed, but now isn't anymore. And the rotation is definitely weakened. Oh, the rotation has weakened quite a bit, so that's good news. Regarding that one, so the rotation has definitely weakened on it. So, but there's still a little broad area of rotation, but it has weakened. That's good news. Um, Give me 1 second. I'm gonna take a quick break while I get my while I get a drink. While I get me a drink here, and I'm gonna get me some water real quick. So yeah, because I was talking a lot there for a little while, so I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back in a few moments. I'm back. We have a new tornado warning now for DeKalb County. So, I was talking about that area of possible rotation, near Hinckley, and now it's now it's tornado warned. That is rotating. That is something to watch. There's a little glitch with the radar beam, so don't worry about those brighter colors on the rotation, but there is rotation there. That tornado warning includes the Waterman area. So yeah, Waterman and Hinckley is included in this tornado warning. But honestly, the rotation is not in Waterman or Hinckley, but you are still in the tornado warning. So Waterman and Hinckley, I will get your safe spot. This is gonna go. This is gonna track on Interstate 88, and then go up towards Lily Lake and Maple Park. So if you are in Lily Lake and Maple Park, get your safe spot, and Waterman and Hinckley. So I will get your safe spot if you are in those areas. And just stay with me here while I track these tornado warnings. We also got this continued tornado warning. Um, that includes Comden and Poplar and Wheat areas. That's still in effect until 6:45. And then we have this other tornado warning that's downgraded. That is good news. Been downgraded to radar indicator, which means it's not on the ground anymore, most likely. But still get your safe spot. Um, we'll need to watch the Waterman cell because it is rotating. Right now. So if you are in Waterman and Hinckley and Maple Park, get your safe spot. Um, we are in an active situation right now. We have multiple tornado warnings at this given time. It is currently almost 6:30, and we have 3 tornado warnings in effect right now. All of which are in Illinois, and it's gonna hit this. All this is going towards the greater Chicago area within the next few hours. So if you are in Chicago, if you're in the greater Chicago area or the surrounding Chicago suburbs, get ready to take shelter if a warning is issued for your area tonight. Because that's very likely going to be the case this evening. So I would just get ready to take cover if you get under any of these warnings tonight. A photo cloud was reported in the Paw area, and that's concerning. The rotation might have gotten tighter, and yes, that looks like that's the case. The rotation probably did just get tighter. New tornado warning issued now that for Shabona, and Sandwich. So Waterman and Hinckley, yes, get your shelter. Because you're under another tornado warning for a separate cell that's heading your direction. So Waterman, Hinckley, stay in your safe spot for probably 45, 30 to 45 minutes, maybe an hour, because of these current tornado warnings are in your area tonight. And stay with me while we cover this situation. So we have 2 tornado warnings in effect right now. We have multiple tornado warnings active at the moment. You need to get to your safe spot immediately, and that area, there's still an area of rotation, which is probably why that tornado warning was expanded. And does include Waterman and Hinckley, as well as the tornado warning that was also over up there. And already an active situation tonight, and it's not even close to done yet. Wow. Well, here we go, folks. This is what we were expecting. We got an area of rotation on this tornado warning over here near Waterman and Hinckley. If you are in those areas, you need to get to shelter. Aurora, Geneva, Elgin, DeKalb, Aurora. If you are in those areas too, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning for the potential for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and ping pong ball sized hail. If the rotation continues all this one, then tornado warning could be issued for places like St. Charles, Batavia, and possibly Aura within the next 15 to 20 minutes. And I would get ready for that because of the severe weather potential today. And this is I'm gonna be live for a while too. So I'm not ending my stream now, and I'm not going to end my stream until 11 o'clock tonight. So we're gonna be here a while. So Waterman and Hinckley, you need to get to your safe spot immediately. And so we have four tornado. We have 4 tornado warnings in effect. One that goes until 7:15. One that goes until 6:45. Another that goes until 7. So we have 4 tornado warnings at this current time, at this current hour, and it's currently 6:30. So I would get to your safe spot. Just get your shelter immediately. Give me 1 second, because I have to do something real quick. Now I'm hearing out we got a tornado on the ground near Waterman. Let's check it out. And yep, we do. Oh no. That's a debris ball. Yep, tornado on the ground near Waterman and Hinckley. That's a tornadic debris signature. Alright, Waterman, Hinckley, get your shelter now. Um, next in line will be, alright, this is getting serious. And that CDS got even worse on the next scan. That's not good. Alright, we have a tornado now in progress with a confirmed tornadic debris signature. If you are in Waterman and Hinckley, you need to get to shelter immediately. Here we go. This is what we feared would happen. We have a tornado on the ground, near Waterman and Hinckley, and you need to get to shelter. There's a TDS, tornadic debris signature, that has shown up on radar. Here we go, folks. This is what we were anticipating would happen this evening. We have a tornado on the ground, near Waterman and Hinckley. Near Waterman and Hinckley. Get to shelter immediately. This is a serious situation. And this tornado warning goes until 7:15, and it is observed. Um, that is tornadic debris. That is a debris signature. That is a debris signature right there. So we have a tornado on the ground near Waterman and Hinckley at this current moment. You need to get your shelter now if you live near Waterman and Hinckley. And it's take today seriously. Take this tornado warning seriously if you live in this area. We have also more circulations in Shibona. With the other tornado, or this other tornado warning that's currently active. Okay, the TDS has kind of let down a little bit, but it's still there at the moment. So, but the tornado might have just did damage to something. Alrighty. Hinckley and Waterman, Hinckley stay your safe spot because this is still near you, and it might still be on the ground. So I will get your safe spot immediately and just let this pass you by you. You have two areas of rotation as well. There's also rotation near Shabona that's also caused a separate tornado warning. So that includes all of Waterman and Hinckley as well. So Waterman and Hinckley, even though the worst of the one that had that TDS is past you, still stay in your safe spot because of the other tornado warning stuff that's heading your way at the current time. Um, That's that might still be a tornadic debris signature right there, on that one. But I can't say for sure. We still got rotation on this. Right here, near Shabona. And that does have that tornado warning in effect, including Sabona, Waterman, and Hinnickley. We've been live for about an hour, and we're still live. We're covering the severe weather as we get for the evening hours tonight. We have three tornado warnings, actually four, because that one down in the one that goes to 7 o'clock was that what I was observed down near Geneseo, which is now not. Excuse me, which is now not anymore. But we still have this rotation heading very close to Waterman. Okay, heading very close to Waterman. And we'll probably go near Hinckley as well. I do want to put a track on this one as well. This is moving east at 25, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a track on the rotating part of the storm. Moving east 25 miles per hour. Hinckley 706, Sugar Grove, Sugar Grove at 7:31 p.m. So if you are in Hinckley and Sugar Grove, you have time to get to shelter if you have not already. But I would get to shelter. Nonetheless, here. Um. So yeah, check into the coalition code for sure to get it at TDS. Seems to have got away, so that's good news. That is some good news to that I have to say there. That might have probably lifted, which is great. Which is great news. I'm monitoring this area of rotation very close to Waterman. I would say that's about that rotation is about 3 miles away from Waterman. So tornado warning does continue for the Waterman area. That's but it is still radar indicated as expected. Because I don't see a CC drop. I don't see anything out that screams to me that the one very close to Waterman right now is on the ground. So, excuse me, I don't see. So yeah. So we're down to three tornado warnings. We're now down to three tornado warnings. There's a one over here that included the Manos area has expired, so that's good news. We're still tracking this tornado warning in Waterman, and also tracking this tornado warning up here. That's heading towards that's heading very close to Maple Park very soon. I'm gonna put this on a radar loop for a second while alrighty. Just give me one moment, y'all. back. We're still covering this situation, these two tornado warnings. We still have areas of rotation near Waterman. New severe flood this morning issued below this Kendall and LaSalle County. That goes until 7:30. Yeah, my velocity is being really weird right now. Why? Hold on, y'all, while I reset this again, because this is getting weird. Every time I move velocity, it completely messes it up. So just stick with me while I fix this here. Okay, we're good. New tornado warning for Kane County, including Lily Lake and Elburn. Yeah, I'm having trouble with velocity on my WC3 at the moment. I do not know why. I got it till 1.3 it loads, but I don't know what's. Hmm. It's really weird. Don't understand. Might have to do with live scan activation to try to fix it, but yeah. So Elbert and Lily Lake take cover. You're under a new tornado warning until 7:30 this evening. We have a new scan coming in from the live scan, so let's just wait for that. Let's just get that going there. We'll try to figure out that velocity issue soon. But right now I have a tornado warning for Lily Lake and Elburn areas. You need to get your shelter now. There is a new area of rotation that might be showing up near Gilbert's. That's that's this one. But again, I can't get velocity on my WC3 because it's being weird. been acting up. So I'm gonna have to look on my radar scope for a little while, unfortunately. Yeah, near Albert Pine Grove Grove. That's in our area to watch. Hold on again, guys. I'm gonna have to reset my W3 again because my velocity's bugging, and I don't know what's up with it right now and why it's so messy. There we go. I got it. We're good. But the last updated frame was 644, which I don't know why. Yeah, don't know what's up with it. All this crap. It's not getting a new scan out of anything. What in the world? Yeah, yo, guys, give me a second while Alright, guys, I got a new scan. We're good. we got a new tornado warning though for Aurora, Montgomery, Oswego, Plano, and Sugar Grove. That's it. That was just now issued, and we got that area of rotation still there. We have about we have 5 tornado warnings right now. We have rotation near Gilbert's, West Dundee, and go towards Coppertorsville. We have rotation. We have 2 areas of rotation showed up. One near Hinneclay, another one right here near Hinneclay. Both these are going towards Sugar Grove. Sugar Grove, 715, Montgomery, 723. Oswego, 724. Aurora, 727. Warrenville, 743. Naperville, 744. Okay? But yeah, you need to get to shelter if you're in this tornado warning. Aura, Oswego, and other areas, and also Sugar Grove. This track says it is on track to go towards Naperville. Um, and it could get there in like 7:44. So so that is in about like 45 minutes or so. So if you are in that area, get your shelter. Um, that's the lowest interior lowest room for your house. Get you a bathroom or closet if you're in this tornado warning right now. Um, a tornado is in progress. Near Hinneclay. Um, okay, bro. Here we go again. CC is acting up. There you go. I got it. I got it. There's no debris ball, but there is 2 areas of rotation on this tornado ward cell at the given moment. You need to get to a safe spot immediately. Um, if you are in Aurora, Sugar Grove, get your shelter. This tornado warning is in effect for Kendall and Kane County until 7:30. Okay, that goes until 7:30. That tornado warning. It's gonna go to places like Montgomery, Oswego, Piano, Sugar Grove, Aurora. Those areas are in the path of this storm in here soon. So I want to get your safe spot if you're in those areas and get there now. In this situation we were expecting this evening, I'm gonna be live for a little while covering all this. Um, and if you're in Naperville or Bolingbrook, I would get ready. Bolingbrook, Naperville, get ready. Um, um, y'all have Bolingbrook. You have I'd say 20 to 30 minutes until this reaches you. Um, So this is gonna be serious. I want you to get your safe spot immediately and just get ready to seek shelter if since this is coming your way. My radar is taking a little bit to update, but don't, but it will update soon probably. Don't know why it's not working correctly with me today. There we go. Tornado warning observed for Aurora. Tornado warning now observed for Aurora. That's not good. So there's your area of rotation still on it. No debris ball. Uh, but that is an observed tornado warning for Sugar Grove. So we have multiple tornado warnings in effect right now. One of them that is observed, including Sugar Grove and Aurora. Okay, and Batavia. Get your shelter if you're in those areas immediately. Um, that's your area of rotation right there, I'm telling you. So, Sugar Grove and Aurora, get your shelter immediately. New 10 Sig? Wait, what? Another 10 Sig? No way. Where? That's just the expansion. I think it's the expansion. That's just an expansion of the, Yeah, apparently my W3 is not happy today. I don't know what's going on with it there. Why, bruh? Is this what I have to deal with this radar? Come on, bro. Come on. Hold on, I have to reset it again. It's being weird. It's acting up for no reason. Give me a second. I'm having a hard time with this radar. I don't know why it's acting like this anymore. Yeah, this is ridiculous. I can't even get another scan out of it. I don't know why. Yeah, I can't get another scan. Why? That means for free, bro. Why are you not loading very well? Welcome to my world. There we go. Finally, another scan. I'm feeling it's gonna mess up again though. Wait, my velocity has an update on auto base and free, but okay, bro, my reflection. What, bro? Reflexivity, bro, you're weird. Yeah, there's a rotation right there near Sugar Grove. Um, I'm hearing there's sirens going off in this tornado warning, I think. Um, Sugar Grove, stay in your safe spot until this passes you. You're under a tornado warning at this current time. Um, there's your air infiltration right there. About to cross Interstate 88. That's serious, folks. That is pretty serious. Every time when a new radar scan tries to come in, it fails. It will fail to do it. It would like fail. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with it. I don't know why it's doing that. Yeah, I'm about to switch stuff until that fixes itself. Here. I'm just gonna. Hopefully, my radar's gonna keep up. Over this radar's gonna keep updating. Because I'm having trouble with getting updates on this. Okay, never mind. I'm getting radar updates. I'm getting radar updates. We got it. Oh. Okay, we have a debris signature on Interstate 88, tornado on the ground near North Aurora. We have a confirmed tornadic debris signature. William, if you're listening to me right now, I hope you are. Get ready. I'm gonna keep you safe. I promise you that. Just, just stick with me. It'll help you. It'll get you through this. In fact, I'll get everybody through this. Just stay with me, and you'll be fine. Just, just stay with me. Just stay on my stream, okay? Just stay on my stream. You're gonna be fine. I know this is scary. Just stay with me, okay? Holy crap. Okay, so we have what looks to be a tornado on the ground near Sugar Grove that just crossed Interstate 80 with a debris signature. And there's news, I'm getting these new scans coming into the radar now with that. And the debris ball is still continuing on right there. I don't know if that's debris or not, but it could be. It looks like it is. So I would take cover if you're in that tornado warning. Tornado warning continues for Carpentersville. For that other circulation that's going on with it, with another storm. So that's another one of those situations there. William, I got you. Just stay on my stream, okay? Considerable tags severe thunderstorm warning for the entire Chicago metro and suburbs. Joliet, Bolingbrook, Naperville, Oak Lawn, Chicago Heights, Plainfield, Wheaton, Evanston, Arlington Heights, Elk Grove Village. You are under now a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds and half-dollar sized hail. So as these storms enter the Chicagoland area, not only do they have the potential for some tornadic potential, they also have the potential for strong winds. And oh god, that rotation got way tighter. Oh wow, that's pretty bad. Well, that's pretty gnarly. Velocity on it. And it has a debris signature showed up on it as well. So that's another situation we're looking at. Has a debris signature showing up. You can see right there with that one. Um, um, looks like we have a night tornado warning. Hold on. Tornado warning including St. Charles, Pativa, and Geneva until 7:30. Okay. That just we also retweet from no, there's a new one. There's definitely a new one. But that's just the one for Geneva. So that's the one for Geneva area. So that's not an extension anywhere to include. That's not an extent. That is not an extension to include Naperville or anybody else. But that's just a continuation. Potentially, hold on. Potentially large tornado approaching Norfolk Aurora and Batavia, Illinois. Coming now. I don't know if it's large, but it is on the ground. But I don't know about it being large, honestly. Could be, but it could not. So we don't know that yet. But we don't know that. We don't know that. But we still have multiple tornado warnings in effect right now, and a huge severe thunderstorm warning. Those include the following counties are in this severe thunderstorm warning. Okay? The following counties are in this severe thunderstorm warning. Kendall, Southern Lake, Northwestern Will, Kane, Southeastern McHenry, DuPage, and Cook counties. At 7:11 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along the line extending from Algonquin to near St. Charles to near North Aurora to near Yorkville, moving east at 40 miles per hour. That's moving east at 40 miles per hour, folks. That's quick moving. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a track on this entire line And that is moving east at 40 miles per hour. If I'm correct there, yeah, moving east at 40 miles per hour. So here's who will be affected here on with this track that I put out. Naperville 727, Wheaton 730, Bolingbrook 735, Downers Grove 737, Orland Park 753, Berwyn 754, Oak Park 755, Cicero 757, Oak Lawn 758, and downtown Chicago at 8:05. And in fact, what I'm gonna do? Give me a second. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pull up a tower camera within the Chicago city limits, so that we can see these storms start to enter that area. So give me 1 second while I get that up for you guys. Give me a second. Uh, Give me 1 second, you guys, while I do this. This should give us a good look at the storms as they head into Chicago. I have a tower camera in Chicago that I'm looking at right now. And if something crazy happens with the camera or something shows up, I'll make sure to bring it to you. But right now we're dealing with a situation where we have severe storms entering Chicago. Okay, okay, here we go. Tornado warning for Cook, Lake, and McHenry. All right, William, please listen to me. Parts of Cook County was just put under a tornado warning. All right, here we go. We have a new tornado warning. That's for Cook County. That was just issued just. Let me see where this is. Give me 1 second while I try to find where this warning was issued. Okay, I think it was for Elgin. Was it Elgin? Yep, it's Elgin. It was his Elgin. Okay. I found out somewhere else. William, you're not under any tornado warnings, but you're under a huge severe thunderstorm warning. That's good. William, if you're still listening to me, that's the case there. Alrighty. Um, Aurora area, you're getting hit by heavy rainfall and strong winds at the current moment. Alright, new tornado warning issued once again. That includes Bartlett, Wayne, Streamwood, and Carroll Stream. That's a tornado warning for Cook and DuPage County. So that's Cook and DuPage County. Until 7:45. So we have we're back to 4 tornado warnings again. And that will include Wakewood, Carroll Stream, Cloverdale, Keeneyville, Hanover Park, Bartlett, and Streamwood. And also West Chicago is in that warning. But downtown Chicago is not in the warning. Um Velocity does I mean it kind of still shows rotation, but it's kind of broad, I think. Yeah, there's still rotation, but it's kind of broad. There's a new area near Geneva though that I'm watching. That should be watched. Um, Other than that, I don't see any rotation, other rotations along the line, but I do see, but there is rotation with these tornado warnings that I'm gonna have to watch very closely. And there is a severe forest warning for Winnebago County near Rockford. Um, but we still have to, but Geneva, Carroll Stream, Lakewood, Bartlett, Streamwood, Hanover Park, Cloverdale, Keeneyville, West Chicago, and Lakewood get your shelter. Um, these are priorities along a certain line. Um, this yes. Right now, as I'm saying this as of 7:22 p.m. William, I want you to tell this to Aiden here. I want you to tell this to Aiden. Um, this is going. All this is going towards Evanston, and I need him to get ready for this. So, let Aiden know um that this might go towards him. All these tornado warnings. Um, so what? So get Aiden to tune into my stream because this might be going towards him. These tornado warnings, just in case. But yeah, we have multiple tornado warnings that remain in effect here. Remain in effect. Um, Nothing yet on the stuff in on the other enhancers just yet. That won't have that. All that won't start till later. Um, so we're seeing this line of storms enter Chicago soon. Um, the only rotating storm um I'm seeing right now is near Geneva, or over Geneva, and Elgin as well, Carpentersville. But there's really not much. It's turning into a one bag and heavy rain potential instead of a tornado potential. So that's good news. For those areas, but Chicago, big time tornado. Hold on. Oh, that report was earlier. We still have tornado warnings issued in Illinois at the current moment. But so Streamwood, South Barrington, there's rotation still. And looking at this all by WSC free, um, that's definitely still evident, but it's broad and but it's not that tight. Watching this rotation as well, near South Barrington area. What we're gonna do is we're gonna wait on this area to fire off the other enhanced risk with the 10 sig Tor risk for that enhanced risk. And if I let's look at the modeling to see what will happen for that one as well. For that area, stuff will fire off. Stuff probably will not fire off really until 10 o'clock, and then continue as we get through the overnight hours. In fact, I don't know if there's anything. There's nothing showing up on any radars yet over with that other enhanced risk. But Chicago, I would get ready for some strong winds and a heavy rainfall. And there's a lot of lightning with these storms as well. Um, but yeah, we still have multiple tornado warnings active right now. We're still live. Alrighty. So we still have multiple tornado warnings in effect at the moment. Lots of areas of there's a lot of strong winds with this, but the line is it's just a squall line of storms with that one. So I'm thinking if so right now that's the situation with that one. We still have multiple tornado warnings in effect at the moment with rotation on the storm over here near South Barrington. There's rotation showed up on it, so I will. So that's something to look at there too. Um, That will head up towards near very close to South Barrington. The entire storms, all these storms are going towards Chicago, the greater Chicago area. Okay. I'm gonna keep watching these storms as they move through Chicago because of the potential tornado threat. Near Arlington Heights, there's lightning on the camera out of Chicago. Um, South Barrington area. You probably should get your safe spot and stay there at this current moment. Keeping myself hydrated here, or while we're dealing with this. Oh no. Are you. Wait. That's. Oh yeah, that might be from from a terminal. Hold on, that might be from a terminal radar. Okay, 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 Aiden, get your shoulder. Aiden. Oh my god. Hold on, you guys. Oh, good lord. That's a big tornado warning, too. That is a big polygon. Alright. Aiden, get your shelter. You are now under a tornado warning. So, if I'm saying someone's name because I know someone who lives in Evanston, so they're under the tornado warning. There's this area of rotation that's near South Barrington that's going up towards near areas near Evanston. Very active night of severe weather in the Chicago area. We got a tornado warning that is in effect, including Evanston, Arlington Heights, Highland Park, Buffalo Grove, and Minden, and Wake Forest. There's a lot of lightning on the traffic on this camera in Chicago right now. Um, but yeah, if you are in the greater Chicago area, well, near Chicago, areas near Chicago, get your safe spot. So Evanston, Monica, Glico, Riverwood, there's a lot of areas under this warning. I guess let's looking at one of the terminal radars because that what's showing up on our is really interesting. Yeah, that's. Let me bring this up. Let me show y'all that real quick. So right here, there's a strong rotation indicated by a terminal radar near over South Barrington. That's really that's that's crazy. I'm gonna go back to the regular radar here. All right. So we are dealing with a tornado warning in the northern Chicago suburbs. Um, but yeah, active severe weather night ongoing. So I'm gonna stay live for you guys here for until 11 o'clock tonight to cover this threat. And if you are in Arlington Heights, Evanston, and other areas in and around Chicago, not in in the downtown Chicago area, but if you are in Arlington Heights or Evanston, or if you live in the that this big tornado polygon, you need to get your shelter right now. And there's an area of rotation there over South Barrington right now. Um, gosh, there's a lot of TBS icons showing up on my thing. Let me switch to base reflectivity. All right, I'm gonna loop that. Go back to my thing. Did this thing. Yeah. All right. So we still have a tornado warning in effect, um, including Evanston, Highland Park, Vernon Hills, Muirden, Lake Forest, um, Glenview, Niles, Des Plaines, Regentsville, Evanston, and as well as other areas. So get your safe spot if you live in those areas. Naperville is getting hit hard by heavy rainfall, gusts, and really high winds at the moment. So I wouldn't rule out the potential of power outages in that area. Next in line, Bolingbrook, and this is going to go towards. There's probably going to be power outages in these areas, so I'll get ready for the potential of power outages from this. Um, This is serious, folks. This is serious. Okay. Tornado warning observed for Evanston. Oh my gosh, this is not. This is something else. This is something else. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right. Evanston, get to shelter. Apparently, your tornado warning has been. It's just been put up to a TORR. Confirmed tornado warning. It's not good. Just say that. The tornado is observed near Inverness area at the given moment. Man, on an active situation unfolding with these tornado warnings, Evanston, stay to your safe place for another 20 to 30 minutes and then you can get out of your safe spot after that. But until then, I would stay in your safe place. This tornado warning goes until 8:30 p.m. and so you need to get to your safe spot immediately. If you're in Evanston or any other areas that are under that tornado warning, get your shelter. Buffalo Grove, Libertyville, Northbrook, Northfield Woods, Prospect Heights, Mount Prospect, Des Plains, Park Ridge. As well, you need to get your safe spot there. I'm seeing the rotational area, the area of struggle. It's a possible rotation near Deer Park. Um, with this tornado warning in Illinois, near Evanston. This tornado warning includes Evanston, and it remains in effect until 8:30, and is observed. It is currently an observed tornado warning at this time. You need to get to shelter if you are in this tornado warning. And give me a second. Yeah, pretty serious situation unfolding with these tornado warnings. So this is the only tornado warning we have in effect now. We're already down to one tornado warning, which is good. The only tornado warning we have though is including Evanston that is observed, so that's not good because it's in populated areas. So that's not good. Um, so and if you have a tornado warning, doesn't matter where you are, in the tornado warning polygon. If you're anywhere in the tornado warning polygon, I would get to my shelter because of high winds and stuff. Um, so run to shelter. Since the National Weather Service is thinking there is a tornado on the ground with it, so let's just do what they say and just take cover. What the National Weather Service says and take cover. Immediately. This is moving east at 35. So I would put in another storm track on this moving east at 35 miles per hour. And again I'm going to track the storm track on the whole line. Okay. Hold on. I'm having a little trouble doing that. Hold on. Excuse me. 30 miles per hour. Alright, so that's plates at 7:48, which is now. Um, Park Ridge 7:52, Northbrook 7:52, Glenview 7:56. Okay, wow, wow, that's good. So Cook County is out of the tornado warning, but I'm still putting a track on this line anyways for the potential of strong winds, upwards of 70 miles per hour. Um, so Glenview 7:56, Berwyn 7:56, Oak Park 7:57, Cicero 8 o'clock, Skokie at 8 o'clock, at 8:03. I mean, Evanston 8:07, and Chicago 8:11. There it is. All right, I'm gonna show you all this new Mesoscale discussion I was just issued. That's for the other enhanced. All right, here we go. Here's that new Mesoscale discussion. Severe potential watch likely. A new tornado watch will be issued for southern Illinois and Indiana into portions of northern Kentucky and southwest Ohio. Um, the severe risk is expected to increase this evening and overnight. Upper level is set at a fast-moving cold front intersecting with the retreating dry line. Boeing segments and supercells will be capable of all severe hazards as they spread east along the Ohio Valley. Excuse me. A new tornado watch will likely be needed. Excuse me. In the next 1 to 2 hours. Low 60s degree Fahrenheit surface dew points of 1,000 joules of MLK will support strong updrafts within the warm sector. Very favorable. Deep wave shear 50 to 60 knots will support a mix of supercells and short Boeing segments. Damaging gusts and hail appear likely given the strong vertical shear and favorable buoyancy. Rapidly increasing low level shear evident on area VADs may support a risk for tornadoes, especially with more sustained supercells. A significant tornado also cannot be ruled out, given very large effective velocity of 400 to 600 meter per 2 per second squared, and a 50 to 60 knot 850 millibar jet. Still dealing with a one active tornado warning in Illinois. Just one tornado warning, okay? Just one right now. But we're awaiting stuff. We're awaiting initiation for this stuff, and A new tornado watch is coming for Louisville, Cincinnati, Indianapolis, Evansville, and Evansville. I'm gonna check VWPs. See what that's showing. Let's see. KVWX. Oh. Whoa. Okay. That's pretty interesting to see. So, I gotta show y'all this. So this photograph on Evansville is looking really curved with SOH between 435 and 834. That's pretty insane. Okay, but we gotta get back to Chicago. Apparently, there's rotation tightening in the Chicago suburbs. Oh, ooh, yeah. That might actually. Okay. Let me look at this on my radar scope. Yeah, that's definitely rotation tightening on it. Vernon Hills, get your safe place in Wake Forest. Eight thirty is when this tornado warning expires here in Lake County, Illinois. We've been live for about 2 hours. We're still tracking the severe weather as it happens. All right, y'all. I'm going to go ahead and me and my mic had put this radar on a loop for a while, so but I will be back when stuff starts firing off of the activity with the other enhanced risk, and I'll be back short here soon. I'll probably be back within like an hour or two, maybe. But yeah. Alright, y'all, update, so, we're still waiting stuff to happen in, the other enhancers getting that new Tornado Watchers Woods. We saw that severe flood this morning that's still in effect for Chicago. Um, checking out on that. That's about to impact areas near Lansing, Illinois. Hmm. Interesting. But yeah. It is currently 9 o'clock in the evening. Hello, everyone. You are watching continues to be weather coverage from my YouTube channel. We're still looking at um. There's still nothing going on with the other enhanced risk yet. I don't know what's going on. So that's gonna be something there. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna be back again, y'all. So, taking a quick break. Alright, tornado warning. That's for That's for Cook and White counties in Illinois. That was just now issued. That's for that one I was interesting. I was looking at. So that's another tornado warning, and that includes Hammond, Indiana, Gary, Indiana. That goes until 9:30. So that's a brand new tornado warning for an area of possible rotation very close to Lansing. Very close to Lansing. Um, so Lansing, Hammond, Gary, Calumet City, East Chicago. Um, get your shelter, get your safe spot. So it's another one of these tornado warnings that we have to cover now. Um, let's look at this from the terminal operator. There's your rotation near going towards Hammond. Going towards Hammond in Indiana. So that's another tornado warning there that was just issued, and it's going towards Hammond, East Chicago, Gary, Oaken Dunes, Burns Harbor, Dune Acres, Porter, Chesterton, and Beverly Shores. Okay, that's where this is heading towards right now. Okay, Hammond. I'll get to your safe spot as this passes by your area. So I would stay in your safe spot until this passes by your area, and I'll just hunker down. Hammond, Calumet City, East Chicago. I would get to your safe spot immediately, and just stay in your safe spot until this passes by your area, because you've seen what's been going on these past 6 hours. In fact, let me show you what has been happening these past 6 hours. Um, there's been tornado warnings that were in effect in Chicago that I had to cover and other areas, and now we have a tornado warning over here in Illinois, Cook County, Illinois, and Wake County, Indiana, including Hammond, Gary, East Chicago, Calumet City, um, and other areas. So definitely something to watch there. And but yeah, I'm gonna take a break now. Um, and I'll keep you guys updated on if the southern mode won't do anything, then I guess if the other mode won't do anything, then I'll probably end the stream at about 10 o'clock if it doesn't do anything. So yeah. Stand by. Guys, we have a new tornado watch. A few tornadoes likely and a couple intense tornadoes possible. The watch goes until 5 a.m. 60 40 probs. Let me show you where the watch includes, though. It includes Louisville, Cincinnati, Dayton, Evansville, Paducah, Vincennes, Indianapolis, Vandalia, Flora, Mount Vernon, Carbondale, Sparta, Carmi, Robinson, Effingham, Terre Haute, Bloomington, Richmond, Oxford, Dayton, Wilmington, Cincinnati, Lexington, Fayette, Kentucky. Mm, mm. That might be doing it. That might do it. That might be initiation there. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what that is. But that's a storm there. Just waiting for stuff to happen here. Okay. y'all, we have a tornado warning in Barron County, Michigan. Berrien County, whatever it's called. It's whatever it is there. Let's go look at that one now. SRV. There's your area of rotation. Right here. That's a new tornado warning there. We also have multiple severe thunderstorm warnings. One of them heading towards Lansing, Michigan. They're showing. Um, that tornado warning goes until 10:15 p.m. So if you are in fact, let me show you all this here. So, if you're in Waterville area, you need to get your shelter. Sorry if the radar looks a little weird, but that's how it's gonna be, I guess. And if so that's a new tornado warning over here, heading towards the Waterville area. You need to get your shelter there. Pawpaw Lake, Coloma, Lake Michigan Beach is not in that warning. Coloma is not. Water Violet is in it though, so definitely take cover. Yeah. So these severe thunderstorm warning right here for heading toward Lansing is for Calhoun, Berry, and Eaton County. That's in effect until 11:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Let me look at velocity on that one to make sure there's no rotation, and I'm not seeing any rotation. So that's good news with that. Definitely good news there. Um, Strong thunderstorms about to impact Kalamazoo, Michigan at this hour. There's flooding reports coming out of Chicago from the earlier storms. Nothing too much going on with the Missouri storms yet. The stuff in the Missouri. See, nothing really too much going on there. But I'll be watching this because as the watch goes until 6 a.m. for that area. Um, so yeah, we have multiple severe thunderstorm and tornado warnings. Well, we have only one tornado warning, but multiple severe thunderstorm warnings. Excuse me. Um, orange hail with that. I'm charging my phone up for later on this evening as we anticipate the possibility of the other mode firing off soon, which I won't be streaming for, unfortunately. Checking back in on this stuff near Bellevue, Oviatt, and Gorgeous, Charlotte, Potterville, Dimondale, and then eventually Lansing area. So Lansing will get impacted soon. Holy crap. Nothing really too much going on. Um, with the other with the New Hampshire's down here yet, but there is a storm near St. Louis that might be what, because that could do something. It's in a it's only in a marginal. I mean, I I mean I don't know. We're just mainly waiting for stuff to fire off in New Hampshire. So that's stuff. Yeah. I'll probably end my stream at about 10:30. Mm. Alright, back to talking. I guess we have another tornado warning that you guys should. That's for that's an extension of the that one that same tornado warning. Mmm. Yeah, there was definitely rotation there. If I switch over to scene, I'm gonna go back to one panel and show you all this. So there's your rotation near Sister Lakes. That's gonna head over towards Decatur, Walton, Matawan, and Pawpaw. I'm gonna track towards close to Kalamazoo. So this tornado warning is for Van Buren County, but if the rotation will hold, it could be extended to Kalamazoo County and include Kalamazoo. So that's something to take note of if you're in those areas. Don't know what that is. Don't know what that is either. Um, right there. Sister Lakes, Decatur, Lawrence, Pawpaw, Walton, and Matawan. You need to get your safe spot. Kalamazoo, if this holds, you need to get your shelter. You might want to go too. Keeler, it's about to hit you as well. Well, it already has. Um, this tornado only goes until 10:45. And that includes areas like Decatur and areas and other areas right now. So you need to get your shelter if you live in those areas. And I'm gonna be live, so I'm gonna continue to tell you all about this tornado warning until then. But yeah, that will be something to watch very closely as well. That storm as it rolls through. Um, your the area of rotation is right there. My stream will likely end at likely 5 hours. And I've been live for 4.5 hours. Oh boy. Give me a second, you guys. Alright, y'all, I'm gonna end my stream off here. I'm getting a little tired, so I'll see you guys later. Y'all have a great night, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully, nothing else happens tonight from that Indiana side of things, but we'll see. Have a great y'all and have a great night, rest of y'all's night, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. No, I won't see you guys tomorrow because there's supposed to be weather risk tomorrow. I will see you guys later though when the next big severe weather risk happens. And I'll probably upload weather forecast videos or something. So stay tuned for that. Have a great one, y'all.